All right, let's keep on moving here, guys. Welcome back to some more Mass Effect 1. I hope you guys are doing amazing. I'm doing great myself. Thank you. Thanks for asking. Hit that like button if you enjoy these Mass Effect videos. Thank you so much for the support on episode 1. So we're going to keep on moving here. We got off Eros. Well, we need to leave right now, but let's go talk to Joker before we leave. See what's up with him. He's a pretty cool character, so I kind of want to talk to him as much as possible.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
Oh, yeah, true.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Hold on. He said I'm not a DEI hire. I got it. I hear you. What disease do you have, though?
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know?
Is he handicapped?
Oh, crap.
Like he can't walk?
Okay, I've got Wrex syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
No, sir. You can go ahead and stay seated.
I need to know more about this Wrex syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
Well, isn't that great? How do you do your job?
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
Okay, that's a mean question.
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Those were some pretty bad questions. Those weren't good questions.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Okay.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Okay, well, smile away at graduation. We love it. We love to hear it.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
I think I had a friend with Wrex syndrome. They passed away. Was it that or was it something else? I think it was cystic fibrosis that he had, which is a little different. Very different, actually. I think I was watching like a murder mystery and somebody had it. That's what it was.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Of course.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Wrex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Because they're aliens?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the council races allies.
Oh.
We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
We need allies, though.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
Exactly.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as
well, that makes sense.
Now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I mean, everybody would do that. It's not just aliens. But sure.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human.
What?
It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Why do you feel that?
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Just shut up. It's a crazy thing to say to her.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
What about me?
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization.
Oh, yeah.
That would make it an illegal order.
Yeah.
I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command.
True?
Sir.
Oh, see, hit me with this. Hey, hold on, Ashley. We love Ashley out here, bro. We love Ashley. Ashley's a real one. Ashley is a real one. We love her out here. Okay. She gets the stamp of approval.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Why?
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
That's
Well, I was
new.
targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to
Yeah.
nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
We'll see.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Hey, the confidence.
He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
He recruited you?
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
Oh.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet.
Oh, wow.
I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him. So I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's it?
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week.
Oh, well, there it is.
Damn one.
Well, that sucks.
So long, Wrex.
Shepard.
Yeah, this Saren guy's... He seems like he, backstabs a lot of people. That's not good.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place.
Makes sense.
The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down.
Oh.
I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Aw, she's homesick.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's
Very true.
I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You're gonna go back eventually?
You plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
That is a good point, Tali. Very, very good point. I think we got some great, juicy backstory of everyone, but down here, Wrex, Tali, all of them. Let's talk to Navigator Presley, and then once we do that, we can dip. Get a status report.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, I don't think his
Carry on,
changed.
Presley.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go to the map. So we have some side quests that we can actually do. Oop, wrong button. Let's zoom on out. What's this asteroid one? Let's go here. Bye. a nice ship. Nothing is cooler than that.
Commander,
That will never get
urgent
old.
Message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What happened?
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands.
Oh.
It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here.
Oh, well, that's nice to know.
Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes.
Okay.
We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses.
Oh.
You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Well, that sounds safe. Yay. Tyr is compositionally quite similar to Earth. However, it lies over 4 AU from Asgard and possesses an atmosphere primarily composed of nitrogen and ethane. While a potential target for terraforming, the presence of the shirt sleeves habitable Terra Nova in the same system relegated Tyr to a support role. Nearly 100 corporations, human and alien, have constructed extensive teleoperated mining, refining, and manufacturing facilities across the face of Tyr. Combined with the platinum lodes of Terra Nova, the resources they produce are driving development of the local hydrogen fuel cell industries. The Asgard system now supplies nearly 4% of the galactic market. Ooh, I can't read today, boys. What's going on? Terra Nova was one of the Class 1 colonization prospects discovered by the first wave of Alliance surveys in 2150. It was the second human extrasolar colony and the first beyond the Karen mass relay. It currently has the highest population of any Alliance colony. Though abandoned by a harsh equatorial desert, areas closer to the poles are temperate. The pace of development was modest until extensive deposits of platinum were discovered in the 2170s. This rare metal required in the clean burning hydrogen fuel cells that power private vehicles attracted a platinum rush of immigrants and investment from throughout Alliance space. In the past 12 years, Terra Nova has seen a 30% rise in population, and growth does not appear to be slowing. There's 4.4 million people there, and it even has a capital. It's great. Ooh, I love the gas giant planets. There's something about them that's just so spectacular. I don't know what it is. Equals to 6 Jupiters? That's so cool, man. It's interesting that there's these big planets out there that we can't even travel to. We can't live on. We can't habit them at all. The asteroid was decelerated from Bohr's orbit using fusion torches, allowing it to fall into the orbit of Terra Nova. And the asteroid is accelerating towards Terra Nova. That's not good. We got to get there. We got to stop that, boys. Let's shut it down. Let's take Garrus. And why not? Let's roll with the same squad as the last time. I don't know what's going on. I can't talk today. I can't read today. Maybe it's because I haven't drank any water.
Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57.
Oh, that's crazy.
At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours.
Can we shoot it?
Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
We are moving. What's that question mark that's over here? This is kind of cool. We're on an asteroid right now. I didn't think we were just going to be able to go anywhere we wanted and land on certain planets. That's pretty cool. All right, what's going on here? The victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered, only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Oh, this is the work of someone, guys. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slages shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. All right, well, this isn't good. Instantly, it's not good. Let me get back in here. Dude, that looks so cool. Look at that. Imagine if we got a Mass Effect game that was like No Man's Sky. Like it had the story elements and the character development of a Mass Effect game, but the exploration of a No Man's Sky game. That would be the perfect game. It's probably already out there, and I just don't play it.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it.
But we're gonna save the planet. Uh-oh. That's not good. That one's gone. What about this one? Yes. All right, let's go in here. Uh-oh. Who are... What? I haven't seen those aliens before.
Batarians.
Batarians?
Balak! Check! Check!
Oh, shit. Move, Wrex. Oh, this is no good. Okay, we need stasis. What? Nice. Oh, another one. Move, Wrex, move. All right, I'm moving forward, boys. Can we get Unity? Oh, nice. All right, I'm gonna throw this. Oh wait, I gotta change my grenades. They still have that anti-thorium gas. Is that all of them?
Area secure.
That's all of them. Okay, let's change that now so I don't forget about it. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Maybe this? Oh, wait, what? So far, so good. Okay, there's an upstairs. What's this over here, though? Grenades. And we're gonna need to start selling stuff soon. We're collecting a lot of guns. Let me see what that assault rifle is like. Ooh. That one's kind of nice. Okay, put that on. Do we have any armor for him? Man, he's kind of squishy. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, my man's kind of squishy. I don't like that. I wish there wasn't a stamina bar when running. Oh, no more guys. There it is.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Kate.
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
What do they want?
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything,
I've gotta go. Good luck.
Imagine being on the planet, looking up, and there's an asteroid flying to destroy you guys. Literally, a catastrophic event is about to unfold. That'd be terrifying. You ever watch those simulations online, like on YouTube or something, where it shows like what would happen if an asteroid were to hit? Hold on. Oh, never mind. What would happen if an asteroid were about to hit the Earth? Or if it did hit the Earth? And you get to see like what would happen upon impact and all of that. Wait, whoa, who's this?
Hey.
Whoa!
Oh God, I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
What were you thinking?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Right.
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Whatever.
Leave the fighting to me from now on. Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My
know.
Family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs.
Oh!
It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers.
Jeez.
Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
What if it lands in the water? Hey, that's a good question.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour.
Jeez.
Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
Right.
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
That's pretty crazy.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all three
Good point.
torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Time's running short.
One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Yeah, where's your crew?
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah.
That could be bad.
I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
All right, then. Hold on. Was that a satellite? You see that over there? Did we hit a satellite?
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. If I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I gotta get rid of these first. Yeah, that's a lot of mines.
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Is there something at the top here? Can I make it up there? I don't know. Yeah. Just a random outpost. Medigels. This computer is filled with operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57 rocking this rock since 2182. Radio X-57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Radio X-57, talk hard. Radio X-57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. All right. What was that? What was that music? So random, but I love funny things like that. I would listen to more, but it might be copyrighted, so I'm a little nervous. All right.
Warning.
Hold on. Just in case I do something crazy here.
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Take cover.
That sounds bad. Oh! Okay.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects.
Let's not go this way.
Demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Let's go this way. Okay, now I see what I can't touch over there. So I gotta watch out for those. Can I shoot those? No. Okay, it shows me the proximity detection. Oh boy. That's a little scary. I don't know what to do. Come on over here, boys. Oh, be careful. Okay. Now we can shoot. I'm a little nervous. Damn batarians. Whoa! Nice. Blew him sky high. All right, let's use assassination. Woo! That's why we use that, baby. What the hell is that? right, let's get rid of these. Ah! Triangle 3 times, easy. All right, we're going inside. Big boy tings. Uh-oh. That can't be good. All right, boys. I need you set up over here now. What the hell? Yo, what's hitting me, bro? I don't even see it. Nice. There it is. I think it might be that thing. Nice. I'm switching. Going in. Let's use Unity. That's not the gun I wanted to use. Wait, why do I have 2 sniper rifles? Hold on. There we go. Oh, this is a single fire shotgun. I like that. Hold on.
To me.
On me, on me, on me, on me. Oh, they're over here. Idiot. Uh-oh. Where are you going? Here it comes. Nice. Oh, another one? I was just flying around here. Hold on. Another one right here.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Bag 'em and tag 'em. Love to hear that. Naginata. That might be a good sniper. It's slightly better. There's better accuracy too. Alrighty then. I'm gonna use that. Let's disable. There it is.
Are you there?
Easy.
Got to hurry. You really pissed them off.
Oh, I bet.
Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there.
Don't shoot, please! No!
Well, she's cooked. Is that Balak?
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Answer. Girl.
Find this problem and deal with it.
Well, I mean, one life for millions? Why not? She's a brave one. I hope she's a runner. I hope she's a track star. But she's gonna have to run. They should know exactly where I'm at. I don't know why they're acting brand new. All right, are these deactivated now? I don't know, but I'm gonna make sure I save before I even mess up. Yeah, they should be. Yeah. We're good, boys. So where's her facility she was talking about? I love how you can see the extra like pieces of rock floating or orbiting around this asteroid. It's pretty cool. Oh, we need to be... Oh, okay, we need to get this way. Let's go do that. I'm hooked. This makes me want to play Baldur's Gate. Because I was nervous to play that game. But after playing this, I might play it. I'm not saying that's happening anytime soon, because we got to beat Mass Effect, but after Mass Effect, definitely. I'd be down to play it. Oh my god. I have some big games happening this year that hopefully you guys tune in for. I'll let you know one other one. I'll let you know. I'll let you in on two. Mafia. I've already played Mafia 1 on the channel, so I want to continue on with that series. And also Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Yeah, I think Elden Ring would be a lot of fun. Uh-oh. Both of them would be first time playthroughs, of course. That's pretty much what we do on this channel. I have not played Elden Ring yet. I haven't even bought the game yet. Don't even have it on my console. Never bought the game. Oh!
Release the Baron!
What? Where's the Baron? Or Varen? Oh, there it is. Dead now. Okay. Another one? My man was moonwalking. The hell?
Huddle up. Get down. Look out!
Nice. Hold on. Good job. I think the combat in this game is probably the weakest point of the game. The combat is bad. I'm just gonna say it. For a third-person shooter, this is not good combat. But I like there's potential, and I like that. Honestly, the story is keeping me going with this game. I love this story. I think it's incredible. The story and the characters. Everything else. If this game didn't have good story and characters, it'd be a no. Also, world building. I love games that world build. I'm very patient with my JRPGs and RPGs, mainly because I like the Trails in the Sky series.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Hold on. Who's that? Oh. On there, sir.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
Peacefully?
I didn't think you batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Right.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
Okay.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
It is up to you.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Balak would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation.
Okay.
Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Nice. That might have made this mission a little easier. Who knows? See? Talking? It gets you everywhere. It gets you everywhere. That's why I love putting my charm up in games like this. I wanted to say something about that situation. Was it about Balak? Oh, yeah. So, my problem with that guy is he literally said, I just came here for a quick slave grab and run. Like, what? Like, that made him seem any better. Like, oh, so you came here to kidnap people. That's great. Yeah. That's not too bad. So instead of, you know, catastrophically destroying a planet and killing millions of people, you wanted to grab people and kidnap them and have them do your work. Sure. You know what I mean? Like, he just like minimized his bad deeds. Like, it's like, yeah, Ballad's a bad guy. I just came here to get some slaves. Like, all right. Well then, thank you, Mr. Charn. You're definitely an angel, a saint. What the heck? Okay, I gotta shoot them as they're moving. It's like target practice. Nice. Good job. Hold on. Ooh. All right, we're here. All right, team. We're in, boys. Let's get in here. Let's do what we need to do and get out. Quick, easy, and clean. And let's save the world. Oh. All right, that started the chaos. Get ready.
To me.
Is that a... we go.
Regroup.
On me, on me, on me. Oh, there's more down there. Whoa!
Shields disabled.
Let's use immunity. Wait, is there guys behind us? Well, this sucks. We're kind of surrounded. And Garrus is dead.
I'm ready.
Aw? What's happening? Why is he on my back?
That's you up.
Nice. Alright, everything's good. I didn't think we were gonna get flanked.
Rally ready. Lost shields.
Come on. Whoa. What? Where are they shooting from? Over here? Yeah.
You humans.
Oh, here he is.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the batarians. We've been forced into exile.
What?
Forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours.
Hey.
We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
Right.
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Now, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Dang. I want to save the hostages, though. I'm not going to just let innocent people die. And we'd save the world still. We just might have to deal with this guy again later.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Uh-oh.
Clear.
Oh, and y'all are going to be shooting at us too? As we're doing this? Oh, the drones. Okay, we did that. I can't save here, so we're just gonna have to figure this out. That's one. There's 3 of them. Okay, these drones are being annoying. I think it's above. I think they're both above. Yep, here's this one. Okay. Got it. I'm gonna take that too. I'm gonna take that too. Heal up. We gotta go, boys. There's one more. Ooh. There it is. We did it. Yes. Release the scientist from the prison cell in the lower level office.
He left. Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region.
That would have been terrible.
But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
You think I should have let him blow up your friends? Sacrificed a few now to avoid possible deaths later?
What? No,
Nobody dies on my watch. Yeah, Balak might attack another colony in the future. If he does, I'll be there to nail him to the wall.
Ease down, son. Anyone asks me, you did the right thing. They say otherwise, I'll set them straight. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something.
Good idea.
More use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Ooh, Quarian armor. Omni tool might be good.
You have Quarian armor? That's hard to come by.
We hired a few to help install the torches. They really knew their stuff. You're welcome to take it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Ooh. Quarian armor, boys. That sounded good. Heck yeah. Oh, let's let them out.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Is that who died?
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes.
Aww.
He was the one who convinced me to join the team here.
That's terrible. I'm sorry.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
Yeah, you should.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron.
Aww.
Sorry. I just...
What can you tell me about the batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves.
It's terrible.
When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? Why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back.
Oh, yeah.
It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
Bye.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
I feel so bad for her. Well, you saved them, boys. Should we go do that other side mission? Let me see where it is. Maybe we should just go back to the Normandy. It's not like a super big deal to do that right now. Let's see how everybody felt about the mission. I wonder if they talk about the side missions or not.
Commander, good to see you.
Maybe they don't.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Okay, we'll just go to the map, get up out of here. And yeah. I guess we can go for Liara now. Is that the one? Whoa! Doesn't get any better than that.
Coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Okay. Wait, which one is she on? Do we know? Or are we going on a wild goose chase for this? Let me look in the journal. Oh, here we go. This says somewhere. So we're just gonna have to look around. That's a really cool looking planet though. It's just completely frozen. This is covered by wide swaths of ancient, dark, basaltic lava. Ooh. Plutonium is nice. Hey, isn't that what we want? That'd be cool if we could land here. That's cool that you can survey. Hydrogen.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
What? With an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Catalyst's surface is covered by wide deserts of silicate sand, with only a few areas of igneous rock, highlands to break the abrasive, dust-choked winds. Catalyst's orbit is congested with debris thrown inwards by the gravity of the gas giant Antamalka due to a high rate of meteor impacts. Exploration is highly dangerous. I guess we're going there. Why not? I'm gonna take Wrex and Tali. I think we can level up too. It's tank time. It's always tank time. I think our charm's all the way up. Let's get our fitness up. We can max that out actually. Get sniper rifles up too. Combat armor. Oh, he can do throw now. She's smart, so I'm gonna get her hacking all the way up. So she's good with shotguns. Let's give her that armor that we got. Yeah, this. That sounds nice. What is that? Flying in the sky. Debris. Alright, we're gonna go this way. This planet looks cool though. Uh-oh. Whoa! What the fuck is that? Holy shit! Holy shit! I didn't think we were gonna see big bugs. Big space bugs. But here we are. It spawned little ones. Oh, it's tentacles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? There it is. Unload on it. Oh. Repairing. Okay, it's taking too long to repair. It's dead. Oh, I got a lot of money for that. And experience. Hello.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
That's not good.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Cahoon's command. You want to know what happened here?
I guess we'll tell him. Yeah, I just had to fight a giant space bug to figure it all out. Anomaly, what's that out there? All right, we're gonna repair. All right. The tank, I wish you could upgrade the tank. Wouldn't that be cool? Like, you can upgrade everything in this game except the tank. So far. So far. Maybe there is a point where we'll be able to do that. It's just not right now. Whoa. A mummified Solarian? What is this doing over here? We found Captain Milan's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. I don't know, guys. That's a little weird. All right, there's one last thing that we can check out while we're here. And that's the debris. Let's see what the debris is. It's over here. I could not tell you. Let's figure it out together. I'm glad you can fast travel to the Normandy no matter where you are. You just hit square, takes you right back. Instead of having to go someplace. Hello. probe. What is that? My skill's a little too low. Unfortunately.
I'll follow.
Can't do that. Is there something else over here? I wish there was some kind of thrusters on this thing. Can we break that or no? Oh, nice. Okay. Let's go home. Let's go back to the Normandy. We did that side quest. We're gonna go over here next. Its surface is composed of silica with deposits of carbonaceous materials. Millions of elaborate crypts a few meters below the surface left by a long extinct spacefaring species called the Zioth. Many human universities wish to perform archaeological excavations. Council law holds grave sites as sacrosanct, however, and the matter has been tied up in court for a decade. They want to go over there and dig up those bodies. That's messed up. Of course they would. They did the same thing in Egypt, right? Therum is a distant but rich industrial world claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. Its plentiful, heavy metals have fueled the recent manufacturing boom on Earth. Core samples rich with the fossils of simple silicon-based organisms indicate Therum was more habitable in the past than it is at present. Perhaps this explains the many Prothean ruins dotting the surface. Oh, she's definitely here. Most of which have been looted by mining corporations. Yeah, she's definitely here. This has to be where she's at. Let's take these two with us. Or we could go full strength. That never gets old. I love watching that. Alright, we're here.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
A few clicks. Wonder if it's that refinery. This planet's pretty cool. It's volcanic. There's a lot of lava and such. Uh-oh. I'm getting red dots on the mini-map. That's not a good sign. That's a lot of rumbling. What's up with the rumbling? Oh. Hello? Oh, what the hell? It's the Geth. Well, welcome. Welcome to the fight. Was that Saren's ship? Looked like it.
Only a fool punches a gnat back in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Oh, he's right. I just wish the driving was a little better. Got him. Hold on, what's over here? A weapon locker? I'll take whatever you have. Oh! Hello? Hopefully that'll help us out for later. Let's give her some good stuff. She likes using shotguns and pistols. All right, stay frosty, team. Things might get wild in here. I love the space music here. The synths playing in the back. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is wonderful. Oh. Yep. Spin around. There it is, boys. Whoa, they shoot far. All right, then. Ah! Nice. So turret for the shields. Once the shields are down, big cannon. Uh-oh. Ship is back. Oh, my favorite creatures to kill. Geth. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, shoot. I'm overheating. Come on. Come on. That's a big boy. Hold on, we got it. There we go. We can actually level up here. Yeah, that's a big boy. I'm gonna do one more in sniper. Let's get soldier up for more health. I'm liking what we're looking like right now. I'm liking it. All right. I feel like I'm max level already. Like, I feel like they're really generous with the points. Like, I'm starting to feel OP, like I did too many side quests or something. What is that? What level am I? Does it tell you? 15. $15 is kind of low for everything to be looking kind of maxed out like that. You know what I mean? Oh, we gotta go the rest of the way on foot. Looks like they're mining here, huh? But it doesn't seem like the mines are working. Like none of the... Oh! Overkill. Nice. Let's go, boys. On me. Whoa. Whoa. They have no aim. Nothing over there. Uh-oh, they're sniping. Whoa, what is that? What is that? Okay, it's dead. There's someone else. Yo, they're guarding something, but what is it? They don't want us to find something here. Whoa! What is that noise? Boss fight? A stalker? That's what those things were called, right? Oh no! I don't have my tank. This could be really bad. Yeah, this could go terribly. Let's that thing's dead. Oh, there's a Geth trooper. Uh-oh. A sniper? Where? Ah. He's dead. We got a few guys over here. Whoa! I don't know how many shots it's gonna take to kill that thing. All right, let's use overkill again. There we go. That went pretty smoothly. A little too smoothly. Something feels off. Nice. I guess we gotta go in there. All right. Very long tunnel. No cover. This would be the worst place to get ambushed. Uh-oh, we're already jammed up. It's not looking good. Oh! What did I tell you? Aw, man. Can you throw? Oh, your throw's recharging? Never mind. Hold on. There we go. We are looking great, team. Love you guys. Might be the best team.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Well, we can't go that way. This is a pretty long elevator. Are you hiding a loading screen? Is that why? Med kit. Oh! On me, on me! Aha!
Sterile white. Protheans sure built that.
Yeah, sterile white is a pretty nice color, huh? It's kind of like your armor, Wrex. That's not good. That's actually my worst nightmare. Ooh.
Hello? Could somebody help me?
There she is.
Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Okay.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken
Wrong
to her in
answer.
years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side
What?
are you on?
I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
You brought this on yourself.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Oh. Okay, well, we have a Krogan too. Uh-oh. That's not good. On me, on me, on me. I need you guys down here. Actually, get over there. Both of you. So far, so good. Let's get them, boys. Was that it? On me. I guess we're looking good. I'll take those. What is this? Oh. No. There it is. I get it. Where's the Krogan? Oh, this looks like a battlefield. Okay, wait, hold on a second. Let's see if we can get her out.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
There we go. Now you're on our team, right?
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
We need to get out of here.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
If I die in here, I'll kill him. True. I mean, you do got that pink and white on. That is kind of fire. Like, Wrex, come on. I didn't know you had so much swag. It looks kind of nice. Oh. What's happening? Oh! That's the Krogan. That's a big boy.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it?
Sure?
Getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
I'm not giving her up.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants.
You don't care?
Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
What? Yo, get out of the way. Okay, wait, we need immunity. Immunity. Okay, we're doing a big one here. Hold on. Boom. Get from over there. Face us, you coward. What? Oh, he's getting lit up like a Christmas tree. Stupid. Perfect. Hello? Where's the Normandy? Need to get out of here. Come on! Wrex, you better move them baby limp legs. Get up out of there. All right, we have no cardio, as you've just seen.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull.
Oh, really?
Just for future reference.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
He saved us.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing.
Yeah, it is.
I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50?
How old are you exactly?
You don't look 50.
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Only?
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
For real.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues.
Interesting.
But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research.
Interesting.
But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What cycle?
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive.
That makes sense.
The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Well, let's work together.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
A beacon? Yes, that makes sense. But the beacons were not programmed to interact with human physiology. I am surprised you were able to make any sense of it at all.
It's still not clear.
It's just a bunch of random images, even after I got the cipher.
The cipher?
Some Asari mumbo-jumbo, supposed to help the commander think like a Prothean. I don't know if it worked, though.
The cipher altered my perception of the visions, but it's subtle. I still can't make sense of what I'm seeing.
And this was something another Asari did to you? Commander, with your permission, I would like to try something. You were touched by the beacon. The visions are locked away inside your mind. One of my people gave you a deeper understanding of the visions, but you still cannot put all the pieces of the puzzle together. I might be able to help you.
How?
What do you have in mind?
Like the Asari who gave you the cipher, I can join my consciousness to yours. Maybe my knowledge of the Protheans will help clarify your vision.
Let's do it.
It's worth a shot.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Oh, that's scary.
incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense.
Yeah.
You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What'd you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
Saren knew you were touched by the beacon on Eden Prime. He probably came after me because he feared I could help you understand it.
Maybe.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least. Find the missing portion, and I am confident I can put all the pieces together.
Well, welcome aboard.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
It's a lot.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We'll talk later.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
I could just disconnect on them.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
We're back with some more Mass Effect. I'm excited. So before we go on to the next mission, we're going to talk to everyone. Let's start with Joker, because I love him. I think he's great. He's a funny guy. Very sarcastic, very funny.
I prefer
a little humble.
To silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
See what I mean? Very humble.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun, fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Give me a report on the ship's status.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
He said he's anything but average. That man has a large dick. And we love it. That's what we need on the Normandy. Big dicks. This is the big dick crew. Nothing less, nothing average, nothing small. Large. Extra large. That's why we like Joker. He's a great man. Kaden, what's up? That was awkward.
You need, Commander?
I love how awkward everything is in this game.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes.
Yeah.
I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Do you?
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
Oh, he's appreciating art. She is pretty.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Speak your mind, champ.
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
Absolutely.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this.
Okay, talk your shit.
Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction. But we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
Okay, maybe it's an inside job? You're saying that maybe there might be somebody working with them? On the Council?
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I see what you did there.
It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming.
Yeah.
Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
What do they train you for?
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled.
Understandable.
There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Damn.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Sounds like G-Men.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Hey, let it all out.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
He says that, but does he really? I don't know. I'm kind of questioning it. Let's talk to Garrus next.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
Anything specific?
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
How so?
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly.
What?
We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Is this common?
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the cycles. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic.
Yeah.
This case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
What did you find?
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver.
Huh?
After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Krogan testicles?
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
That's a lot.
Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do?
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Okay.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body.
Huh?
Fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
That's sick.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies.
What?
He harvested them and sold them off.
Oh my God.
The victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Damn.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
What?
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving.
Oh.
He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
I hope we find him. I hope this is a side quest. So they just let him go?
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel.
Well, that makes
I told
sense.
them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
You're right.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
I agree.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, as a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Give it to me.
I'll check out the coordinates.
I'll go get his ass.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Oh, yes. We're going to be the dream team. Let me tell you.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Huh?
Tell me you didn't hear that.
A relative?
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get home and kill her. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
Tell me about your family.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With
Okay.
Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
You raised your sisters?
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
What's this crap?
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff.
No one said that.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
It's a good piece.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home.
Oh.
Dad passed on a few years back.
That's sad.
He's probably still watching though. So behave.
Watching.
I thought you said he was dead.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Keep it to yourself.
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who were really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dang.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Well, we learned that she is very religious. That's good. I think faith is important. It gives you something to live for. Gives you hope. I think if you can't find it anywhere else, like if you can't find hope or a reason to live anywhere else, religion is a great place to turn to. I do. But you know, it's not for everyone, obviously. Not everyone needs it.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Okay. Elaborate.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Makes sense.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What about you?
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough.
Well, that's sad.
For them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
What about Jared?
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go.
Damn.
It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
And you went?
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Yeah.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day.
Ah.
We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead.
Damn.
The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Wrex.
Man, that's heavy. Let's talk to Tali.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Oh, she's feeling better?
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
Why?
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board.
Oh.
He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people.
Oh.
Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
Whoa. Well, that's a plot twist. I was thinking that she grew up poor.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself.
Okay.
Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
That's a lot of pressure.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Absolutely.
No, but you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen.
Makes sense.
Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil.
Interesting.
And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Okay.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything.
Nope.
If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
110%.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people.
Makes sense.
She passed on about 5 years ago.
Aww.
Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet.
What?
Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down.
That's terrible.
My father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once.
That's terrible.
It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it. Not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
Aww. Well, it's good that she respects him at the least.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Poor Tali. I like her. I like her a lot. Is she romanceable? I think she's dope. Alright, let's get out of here. We've heard enough stories. We've talked to a lot of them. Let's go do something. What's our next mission?
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
From who?
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Comm room? Is that over here? Oh, brother.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Okay. Finally, you guys are helping me.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
Okay.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
And?
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Virmire.
Thanks for the info.
I'll look into it.
The Council
Virmire.
not to become
We'll remember
involved
that.
in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Virmire. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Sounds good. All right, that's another mission. All right, everybody's got missions for me, but can I do them? Can I finally do them? So we got Virmire over there. Look at all these. Hold on, exit this real quick. We might have to do the matriarch mission. I want to do this. Head to the coordinates. The Herschel system and the Kepler Verge. Kepler Verge. Herschel system. Here it is. There it is. Let's go. Boom! Side questing, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we do here. Hello. Is that Saturn? No, I'm kidding. Klobaka. Klobaka is a moderately sized terrestrial world with a hazy hydrocarbon atmosphere. The surface is mainly composed of chlorides with deposits of solid and liquid form hydrocarbons. Today I can talk. I can talk pretty well today. Loving it. It's twice the size of Earth. Oh, they're trying to mine there. Well, I'm not. None have been successful by normal standards. A small rock planet. Atoll has a dense atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide and argon. With a surprising amount of water vapor, fogs and rain are common on the barren, lifeless surface. Doesn't sound like a place we want to go. Hold on. Has nearly 100 moons is crazy. What's this? The Fidel is a Kowloon class modular conveyor of human design. That looks like one of those ships in Star Wars. In addition to the standard cargo bay, the hull has several biological research modules attached. Private owner is Dr. R. Hart. Let's pay him a visit. And we're gonna take our boy with us. And we're gonna take our girl with us. Let's do it. Hello. Uh-oh. I'm seeing a lot of red. That could be bad. Hello. Okay, these aren't good people. Uh-oh. Jeez. Be careful, be careful. Bro, you gotta move. I'll just stand in one spot. Nice.
On me.
On me, on me, on me. Sometimes I forget this is an RPG and we have skills. You know what I mean?
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
What?
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy. Please, don't let him do this to me.
Nah, I think we gotta kill him. Especially, Garrus is my boy. I trust his word. Finish him.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
Take cover!
Cook that man. Cook that man.
That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Ceylon's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species. Pale blue, violet orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to Normandy. Yeah, what a hoe. Gotta get rid of him. Normally, I'd be like, oh, let's be nice. Let's talk to him, blah, blah, blah. But I trust my boy's word. My boy Garrus said, we got a problem. And I said, hey, we're gonna fix that. Today. Right now. Absolutely. That was hard? That was easy. Nice, that was a lot of stuff. That I need to sell, by the way. Guess I'll use that. I don't like the armor we put on Wrex. That junk is so ugly. I'm mad that I put that on him. We'll have to change it eventually. When we use him next, we'll change it. Actually, no, didn't I change it already? I might have changed it already. We'll see. Yeah, what's my Omni tool? Can I use one? No, I can't. Only he can. I don't think she uses snipers though, right? I know she uses shotguns and assault rifles. Oh, can I level up? Yeah. Let's get my combat armor up. Heck yeah. I'm gonna try this. This seems to be pretty good. I mean, it increases the strength of your shields, increases the amount of hull restored when you repair the vehicle, lets you use the electronic skill to repair or bypass objects. I mean, that sounds all really good. I can give him assault training. Yeah, she's got the hacking power, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. All right, boys and girls, let's do this. Okay, so we're completely done here. We can go back to the Normandy. Oh, do I actually have to walk there? That kind of blows. Usually you could just hit square and you're right back in the Normandy. What the hell? What are y'all shooting?
Negative contacts.
Alright, I'm trying to get out of here. Easy side quest. A little bit of light work. What else do we have? Journal. Oh, I did this already. Oh yeah, we didn't do that. The rogue on Earth's moon. Could do that. So the soul system on the local clusters, it should be here, right here. Soul. There it is. That never gets old. Well, we know all about this. Come on. We don't need to read any of these planets. Like, we've been to school, right? Why is the moon named Luna? Is the moon actually named Luna? I've never I've never called it anything else. I mean, it makes sense, lunar. Who calls it Luna? Spanish speakers? I'm confused. That looks cool. When's the last time you've seen a moon landing? I'll wait. Do you guys think the moon landing is fake? I actually don't think it's fake. I know that tends to be a huge government conspiracy. I don't think it was fake though. I wish there was boosters on this thing. See, this right here proves it wasn't fake. We're gonna bypass this. It's gonna tell us all the secrets. I really need to sell some stuff, buy some stuff. I guess we should go to the Citadel after this. Uh-oh. That's not good. A level up, yay! Can we go inside these? I guess so. What's in here? Do you get over encumbered or anything like that? Like, can I carry too many items? It's a little quiet in here. I don't like it. Be ready, y'all. Be ready. Have to shoot that? I'm a little nervous. I don't know. Oh! Oh, there's bad stuff in here. Whoa. Do not move out of cover. I repeat, do not move out of cover. Okay, let's use some skills here. Whoa, I'm getting shot from the back. Not good. What the hell? That thing is just jumping all over the place. I'm nervous. There's a lot of stuff in here. Vented into the bunkers. Hello?
Perimeter. All clear.
Hope I'm not doing anything bad. The lights on the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of the 3 computing clusters containing the Vi is offline. Okay. So the 6 is offline. We gotta do a couple more though. It's getting there. It's getting there. If you notice, video games do everything in 3s. You gotta fight 3 waves of enemies. You gotta fight 3 bosses. You gotta do... They just love doing that. Alright, so we gotta go to each and every one of these here. And do exactly what we did in that one here.
Area secured.
Let's get that out of here. I don't even know if we need to shoot those ones. I feel like we don't, but I could be wrong. I'm just shooting them to do it. Oh wait, hold on. Why would I not hack? Here we go. Whoa. Get over here, team. Oh my God. Nice.
Regroup. Negative contact.
Whoa. Oh, that's not good. Well, looks like the shield that Star Fox uses in Super Smash Bros. All right, we're doing just fine, partner. Let's get on up out of here. Oh, I should level up. Ooh, that sounds good.
Enemy sighted.
You know, something that I tend to do in a lot of RPGs is I overlevel. Not on purpose, but because I'll do all the side missions or a majority of the side missions. And then by the time I get to the end of the game, I'm like close to max level, right? Depending on the game. Some games, side missions don't matter to your level as much as others. Holy crap, that's not good. I need y'all. Be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful. Let's get a shield boost going. The one time. And then... Nice. That's what skills does.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Yeah, I just love doing side missions. I mean, this game's not as long as other games, so I'm just doing the side missions because why not? Normally, I wouldn't show this on camera, but why not? Uh-oh. Get ready, boys.
Shields disabled.
That's such a cool skill. Good thing we brought Tali. Burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard suit's heads up display interrupts it into a series of zeros and ones. Binary code. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final 6 cluster, flicker, and die. Your specialization class will replace your base class and the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain with each rank in your specialization class. What? I'm gonna go with Commando.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Ooh. He looks dope like that. Yeah, I forgot to level them up last time. I forgot. With his mask on like that, he looks dope. Or his helmet, I should say. Let's open this up. All right, let's get out of here. All right, we're back. Back to civilization. Should I talk to Garrus? Maybe he has something to say about that one mission where we killed the doctor. I feel like he does. He always has something to say.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done.
Yeah, that's valid.
I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Thank you, Garrus. I'll keep that in mind. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do catch him.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready.
Absolutely.
Can I ask you something, Commander?
Of course.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren?
Maybe.
They were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
It's possible.
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
Agreed.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Don't let me down.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, sir.
My thing about it is, we're talking about a guy who wants to eliminate everyone. Like, he literally wants to summon the Reapers to destroy every civilization. Yeah, we have to kill someone like that. Like, why am I capturing someone like that? He's a horrible person. He's got to die. If he wants everyone else to die, then he needs to die. I mean, the cost of one life for billions? Yeah, let's get rid of him. What the hell? I wonder if there's any interesting lore about, like, the planets. Once considered a prospect for terraforming and colonization, discovery of faster than light travel turned Mars into a quiet backwater. Its southern pole is a historical preserve centered on the Prothean ruins found there. Immigration and development are restricted as the search for Prothean artifacts continues. Imagine if we actually had a colony on Mars. That'd be crazy. I'm not going to see that if that ever happens. There's actually people living on Venus? That's wild. And there's people on Mercury? What? Jupiter's deep gravity well and lethal radiation have kept its moons from being significantly exploited. The largest outpost is Binary Helix Corporation's Nautilus facility, attached to the underside of Europa's ice sheet. So, yeah, you can't live on Jupiter, so you have to live on the moons. I mean, I don't think you could live on the moons either, but you know what I mean. In the game, you can. They found a way. I'm surprised they found a way to... Oh, okay, yeah. I don't think anyone's living on Saturn. 70? There's 70 people on Uranus? Yeah, there's a research facility on one of their moons. There's a capital on... Wait. Oh, I was looking at Neptune earlier. I'm dumb. That's crazy to think. And of course, Pluto's not even there. All right, let's go here. Actually, no, we're going to the Citadel first. Gotta buy some stuff and sell some stuff. I don't know. I don't really know what's good and bad in the game. I've just been collecting everything that I can and just holding on to it because I don't know. I might need something for something. I don't know. I guess I don't. I guess I'm just being a hoarder. Could just be that. We're gonna do whatever we need to do here. Maybe talk to some people while we're here. All that good stuff. And then go on over to Noveria. Let me take Wrex because I want to change his
Equalizing
yeah, that suit is ugly.
Pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Awesome.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
What? Why are you hating on... Hey!
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
What an asshole.
Commander, I'm not happy.
Oh, I bet.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble.
Man.
Design that CIC. Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
Do you read history?
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solaris.
Beating them with knowledge.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
Oh, boy.
Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
Absolutely.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
We need to kick ass.
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned.
That's great.
Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
I think that turned out pretty well. Okay, we gotta fix this. I'm sorry. I thought it was funny like in the last episode, but now it's not funny anymore. Yeah, we gotta change his armor, bro. It's not good. It's not looking good. There it is. There it is. Yeah, that's much better. Ooh, I was tired of looking at that.
After years of poor economic performance, Exogeny has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny. Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Well, that's good for them. I remember Exogeny.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Hell no.
I'm not in the mood, Miss Al-Jalani.
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you,
Wild
Commander.
stories?
I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
I say get stuffed.
I don't have time to justify myself to your viewers. I have a galaxy to save. Excuse me.
Exactly.
Your choice, Shepard.
Yeah, get her out of here. I don't want to talk to her. I'm not supposed to. I'm not a celebrity. I'm a commander. I save worlds out here. I'm not here trying to play politics and shit. Alright. Let's go here.
Must be hard for you, Garrus, knowing that the person behind all this death and destruction is a Turian Spectre.
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Glad to hear it. I was losing sleep over the prospect of people not loving the Turians.
Sure. Alright, so we're shit talking today. Got it. Gotta love it. Where is that? The lounge. Okay, I gotta go this way. Hope you guys are enjoying the playthrough thus far. As of when this video comes out, we'll have 2 videos up. And I hope you guys enjoy it. One of my friends played this game recently, sometime last year. He binged through the entire series, and he made me kind of interested in it, so here I am.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
Okay.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on a cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
Now you want revenge?
You want me to hunt down the people who killed her?
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive.
Whoa.
The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Then you should pay it.
Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way to ensure Dahlia's safety.
That's what I thought.
I did what they wanted. Transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her.
Of course.
They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
That's a stupid law.
Why would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Right.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a ransom would only encourage more kidnappings.
That's a good point.
I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, all I could think about was Dahlia's safety. I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip me of my post, and Dahlia would still be in the hands of the slavers.
That's one of those laws where it's a good law until it happens to you. And then you're like, wait a second, this law's some bullshit.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Got it. Well, I have bigger fish to fry. Speaking of, I don't really like fish all that much. Emporium? Now I need to go to, let's get out of here. Then we'll go to the markets. Actually, let's go to CSEC, because I heard the CSEC officer actually has some good stuff. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, but isn't this CSEC Academy? Unless it can it take me further in? I gotta remember how this works. There we go. Yeah. Took me right where I wanted to go. Yeah, I need to go to the offices. And then we can go to the market after this. But I'm pretty sure... Is it you?
Not now.
Who sells here?
Hello, Commander.
Maybe somebody lied. I thought I could buy stuff here. If these reports are correct, she's a powerful criminal element on the Citadel. She was last seen near the Emporium on the Presidium. Okay. What does that have to do with me? I have to scan that keeper anyway. That's probably not something that we're going to be able to do in this playthrough. Unless I get really bored one day and I just want to like go around and do all this little stuff. But I don't feel like I have to. It's not story relevant. And I don't think you guys need to watch me do it either. It's kind of just like a completionist thing. Wait a second. I could try the office. I don't know though. Maybe?
Hello, Commander.
Oh, it's you.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Rare. Damn. Why is everything so expensive? What's up with the... Ooh. I think better armor would be good to have. I'm gonna buy that armor.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Uh-oh.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired.
What was it?
I don't blame you for blowing her off. She should have made a request through channels.
Right.
I have PR people doing spin control, a little mimetic engineering, and people will forget about this in a week.
Good.
Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Thankfully, he's sending the PR team out there. Love to see it. I don't got time for all that. Get that out of my face. She just seems like a lot of trouble. I don't want to deal with that right now. We got bigger fish to fry, like I said earlier. That's super cool, man. I love that. I just wish we could fly. We're gonna play No Man's Sky. We're gonna play that game so I could be flying around. Fly down and land on a planet. That'd be so fire. I'll play it eventually. I don't know. One day. I'm feeling these little sci-fi games. They're kind of nice. I'm not a sci-fi fan. I really don't like sci-fi. But I'm fucking with this. This is good. This is great. It's really good. And you would know instantly if I don't like a game. There's a few games I don't like that I've played on the channel. If I was to list any, Assassin's Creed Syndicate was a bad game for me. I didn't like that game. There's another thing that I played that I just kind of like either dropped or I trudged through it. What was it?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
There was a game called what was it called? World's End Club. I played that on the channel and I dropped it. The game was trash. All right, now we can do stuff here. Where do I need to go? Okay, that lady's not here anymore. It's very high tech in here.
Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Oh, really? I wonder what they said.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
You heard already?
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
What?
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
Sure.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. That one would levy fees.
Got tariffs.
Is there anything else this one might help you with?
You got tariffs out here.
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Got some cool Krogan armors up in here. Because everything's so expensive. What's going on with the economy in this game? It's ridiculous. We really need to figure this out. That's okay. Let's get rid of this human armor. You don't need this. That gave me some money. The armor upgrades, I kind of went through and I tried to get rid of a lot of the multiples of like certain things. I don't really need them. I think we should have enough to buy another armor. What's Wrex's armor looking like right now? Because I know I just gave him new armor. Oh wait. What about you? Because we don't have Wrex in the team. Your armor is booty cheeks. Okay.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought...
I'm here to shop.
Of course.
Yeah, his armor sucks. Let's give him this. So you only have Krogan in that? Okay. That's fine.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Yeah.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. Now, does the other have the package?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
That guy's kind of annoying. Let me go ahead and change the armor. Ugh, I keep going in that menu. Of you. Yeah, this one. Ooh. Looks kind of cool. It's not all pink and white. I don't know why they gave Wrex that weird armor. Like it was funny for like that one episode, but I was like, no, dude. Or not one episode. It's in the same episodes that you guys are watching, but my last play session, it was funny for like the bare end of it, and then I was like, all right, we got to get this thing off him. I don't even know where I'm going. I guess that's the garage. We need to go here. They just let me walk right in here, fully armed like this? Sounds nice to me.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeus.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeus.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
He's got to be a Solarian, right? With that voice?
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Bro, that lip gloss is glistening and glossing.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
What?
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Oh, well, that's good.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Yep.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Oh, okay. You've read my file.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Oh, I can snitch. I'm not gonna snitch.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Okay then, sure.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
Right.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Oh.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Okay then.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
What?
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Dithered? Well, how am I going to get there then? I'm going to go to the garage. My tank is over there.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pen. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can see that.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keene?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keene spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Nice. Okay. How do I get to this hotel? Oh, here we go. Everything's really easy to find in this game. I like that. You ever played games and quests were like really hard to find and such? Especially like side quests? This game doesn't have that problem. Sometimes when I'm playing Witcher 3, I have a problem finding side quests. What?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Why?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Why can't you do this?
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Ah.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network.
Oh.
It will upload a variety of monitoring.
I feel like James Bond a little
bit.
bit.
They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
That's it? I'll do it.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck.
Ah.
If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Got it.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Should we try that real quick? Let's do it.
Good.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business.
This is why my charm's up, baby.
Excuse my hesitation. I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
What?
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For
this man's lying.
I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Oh, like yours? You sound guilty.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling.
Sure.
I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Noveria are strictly on the level.
Sure.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard.
Uh-oh.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500.
Come on.
All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750.
What?
Good day, Spectre.
That's not even that good either.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Oh.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Sounds good.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
Oh, that's a good point.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
Never heard of it.
Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present. Back again. But what can this old Turian do for you today?
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Analeus.
Indeed.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and don't try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Alright, sir. Obviously that's not here. We gotta leave. I'm surprised they don't talk in this elevator. But they didn't last time. Nope. They're still not talking. All right, then. That's to the docking bay. Hold on, let's look at the codex. Not the codex, the journal. All right.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Oh, that's always fun.
I have to go.
Who doesn't like to polish a little gizzard every once in a while, right? Hopefully this takes me where I need to go. Yeah.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Well, there we go. We got somewhere with that. Where'd he go? Can we use throw? But you guys don't have it, do you? Okay. That works too. Is he above? I can't tell. Oh! Get lit up. Nice. We went in. I'll take that. And then this. Easy. Uh-oh, that's bad. Where'd you come from?
You're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Who are you?
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Oh.
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I'm on a mission.
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
Whoa! Now I'm gonna finish the job, I guess. Dead. Is there somebody? Oh, somebody's downstairs. Why are you so bad at shooting? How hard was that? Like, girl, come on. I'll take all that. I'll take that, and I'll take this, whatever's in here. Absolutely. That's just wonderful. I love it. I love it. All right, I'm out of here. Hey, she fucked with the wrong commander. You heard of shepherd's pie?
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office.
Uh-oh.
Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
What? Why? What the hell's going on around here? There's a lot of politics happening behind the scenes. I don't like it. Everyone here is shady as hell. They're all doing like some under the table bullshit. Okay, what does she want?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months.
Okay.
I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
What?
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits.
True?
Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Well, that's something I can do.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Yeah.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Pay me.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
Oh.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Dang, everybody just wants me to do everything here.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Hey.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
Yeah.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Nice. See, charm is just... It's just brute forcing my way through this game, boys. I love it. Best thing to upgrade. I figured charm would be the best, or intimidate if you want to go evil, right? Or mean, or rude, whatever you want to call it, because I mean, this game has a lot of dialogue, so I feel like charm is just being able to conversate with people is just super important in this game. Oh, we can level up too. You know what? I should just get intimidate up for the heck of it. Just in case I want to do some bad things.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
That's some gratitude you got there.
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people find out I'm internal affairs, they treat me like a traitor. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Hey.
Get a move on.
You
get him.
I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
Whoa!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Yo, I like her. She's a badass. Can I go in his office? Ah. What's he got in here? Ooh. Lots of money. We like lots of money. Dude, that's the kind of haul we need. 10,000? We are definitely moving. How many hours have I put in this game? Almost 12? We're definitely moving. It's over here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
She didn't seem very confident when she was stopping me. Is that a stalker? What the hell? What's that doing here? Is there another one? Yeah.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
could blow that up, but I don't think there's a real reason to do that. Mako. Whoa. Level 1 hazard. It's pretty out here though. I haven't seen snow in years. I don't even know what snow feels like. I don't remember. I went up to Yosemite, which is in the middle of California, not too long ago. And it did snow up there while I was there. That was kind of nice. Oh. Holy crap. Nice. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Dang, it hit me. Try not to get hit. There we go. These things again? I hate these things. We've seen them so many times though. They're trying to make them out to be cooler than they really are. Like, uh-oh. Oh, I can't even get out of the tank. Mako won't let me. Too much snow, apparently. I hope the new Mass Effect game is good. Whenever it comes out. Or did they cancel it? Or is it KOTOR that they canceled? That looks cool though. Is that where I'm going? I wonder if we're gonna kill the matriarch here, or if she's gonna like get away. It would be nice if we could save her and romance her. She joins the team. She doesn't even have to join the team, just be part of the ship. Is there another one? Like a turret or something over here? Yeah. Take it out. Dang, die. Whoa, what the hell? Ah! Okay, there's a bunch of people ahead. Stay frosty. We've made it inside. I see no one. Wait, I see people. Get in cover. Oh. Geth all over. What the hell? Where's my team? Oh no! They got locked out. I'm all alone. Okay, the Krogan's gone. There we go. Come on, get your stuff back. There's another Krogan up ahead. Where's my assault rifle? Nice.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Bro, Tali, where are you? She's talking, but she's nowhere near me. An upgrade kit. Oh, there they are.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Valid. And why were we able to just walk past them like that? All right, here we go. Oh, there's a lot of enemies past this door. Oh my God. Things are getting crazy. Nice. Shield boost. We did it.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Whoa, what the hell is that thing? Ah! The thing is disgusting. Oh, there's Arachni? Oh, hell no. New enemy detected. Uh-oh, they're kind of... Oh, they shoot toxic stuff at us. Careful.
What were those things?
I've never seen it.
What the hell? They're like xenomorphs. Just come out of the vents and shit? This is last time. No more will I use that transport carrier. 3 shipments we lose in Macedon system in 1 month. They are too stupid or too slow. If only Gregor still ran his shipments, he would get what I need and no mercenaries would dare to stop him. What? Nice. I think we can level up. All right. We're gonna do that. That master overkill. So then we'll really be destroying people. What the hell is that? That's gross. It's like the flood in Halo. Not enough power.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
And how do we do that? That sounds scary. How do we manually boot this? Oh, we have to go over here. Manually? Okay, we can do that. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Oh. Okay, so I can't put that on the bottom like that. So can I do this? No. Can I do this? I can do that. Okay. Oh. I think I know what's going on here. There it is. Okay. So I need to move these over here. Or wait. No. I need to move this here. Move this. I can't move. But this. So that could only move over there. You know what? Is it like those toys that we had when we were kids? Like, you can only put them on top. So smaller ones on top. Okay, what if we did this? And then we put this here. And then we could put this here, right? That is it. And then I could put this here technically. Right? And then I could do that. I could do that. And then I could do this. Bro, that's not that was easy. Like once you get it,
it looks like you're trying to restore
you got
this
it.
Facility. Would you like help?
You're the station V?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Awesome.
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Where's Benezia?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station
Of course.
subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
The main reactor?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
Uh-oh.
Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Interesting.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert.
Thank you.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. Jeez. That's not how I wanted that to work.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, the landlines are back on. They poisoned me.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor.
Here we go.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah, this place sounds scary, man. There's like all kinds of banging and animal or creature noises. Whoa, what?
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, he's moving. That's not good. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Nice. Where'd it go? Oh. I need to kill that thing. Oh, it's moving all over the place. Yay! Oh, there's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Oh, no. Big boy, big boy, big boy. What? Oh!
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
The AG3 fuel lines cut.
We're about to fix them. Everything's fixed. They thought they were going to stop me, but they didn't.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
Okay.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
Well, how do I...
That's all I need right now.
All right.
Commander, logging you out.
Guess we'll figure it out as we go. This episode's going to be a doozy for you guys. Over 5 hours. I'm trying to give you guys big videos every 2 to 3 days. Usually 3 days. Especially since it's January. January is the worst month for YouTube.
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Uh-oh.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
And now here I am going in.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
There must have been something he could do to help his comrades.
Yeah, that's actually pretty crazy. I'm gonna try that. Probably have something better here. Let's do that. All right. Nice. Oh, that's great. Whoa! Is there another one in there? No, it's probably in the other door. Damn. They really tried though, huh? Oh, that's kind of cool. You can't see outside right now. Yeah, so January is the worst month for YouTubers. So if you ever see YouTubers doing like a second job during this time, or streamers doing a second job, or, you know, taking a break, or doing a lot of sponsorships or something, or subathons. I know a lot of streamers love to do subathons in January and February. It's mainly because it's the worst month for content creation. It's the worst month in general for capitalism. When I worked in Target, this was the time of year where you got like no hours, got 0 hours at this time of year. A lot of retail works like that. A lot of jobs work like that. I want to go ahead and say right now, I was watching a video earlier, sorry, kind of ranting, but I was watching a video earlier, and it was this famous World of Warcraft YouTuber who kind of lost his fame a little bit, but he was talking about how January and February he was going to do like door dashing and such to make up for the loss of money. And he got banned off of Twitch, and Twitch is one of his like incomes, his big income. So he was really upset about that. And I think he just got unbanned actually by Twitch. His name is Swifty. I think his name is, yeah, Swifty. And a lot of people were just like, and I can't stand when people say this. They're like, oh, well, get a real job. Get a real job. You're an able-bodied man. Go get a real job. Blah, 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 blah. I'll be honest with you, y'all. I've worked plenty of real jobs. I worked 2 or 3 jobs at one time when I was younger, in my early 20s. And most jobs during January and February suck. They suck. Like, I worked at Target. I worked at Best Buy. I worked at Sam's Club, Walmart. It doesn't matter where you work. Like, if it requires people having to buy products, it's not going to give you any money. Like, you're not going to make any money during this month. All the big retailers, they cut their hours. They cut everyone's hours literally by like 80%. So you would go from making like 40 hours a week almost all throughout the Christmas season to literally like a 3-hour shift a week. Maybe if you're lucky, an 8-hour shift a week. It was that bad. And I was like, how does anybody live on this? Like, how are you doing it when you're working a quote unquote real job? You know what I mean? It was really sad. And during that time, I was making more money on YouTube than I was making at my real job. So like, the real job, thing is it's nonsense, man. And a lot of people are getting laid off. I have so many people who are like close friends who have you know, they're working in like big companies, whether they're on the PR team or they're working on, you know, like Microsoft or Google, et cetera, et cetera. They've been laid off recently. So many people are getting laid off. There is no such thing as a real job. Here's the thing. There's no such thing as job security. Most jobs are not secure right now. 9 times out of 10, you have either the chance of you getting your hours sliced in half due to your job just not making much money. You're having bad times of the year, like January, February, for instance, March. Or you're getting laid off because your contract's up. Or the company doesn't need you anymore because of AI or something like that. So I really feel for people right now. If you're somebody that got laid off, or you're somebody who just lost a lot of hours due to your job just kind of like going through rough times right now with it being January, February, March, I apologize and I feel for you. And let me tell you, I wish I could help each and every one of you guys. I know how it feels. So coming from somebody who's done a lot of different jobs, I've done sales jobs, I've done retail, I've done even crap jobs like warehouse employee. Trust me, none of it's great. Like, none of it's great. And if you live places like where I live, like in California, it's very expensive. Very, very expensive. You're lucky if you can pay your rent with one job. Anyways, let's keep moving. Just wanted to say I feel for you guys out there. Stay safe. Here we go.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Uh-oh. Hot labs. There's a lot of doors in here. Why? Uh-oh.
Stand down.
Okay, you're a good guy.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Benezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore.
Oh, man.
First, we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Oh, no.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Yeah.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Got it.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
All right.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell, man the perimeter!
Here we go.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Right. Okay. I guess we're going to the hot labs. Benezia is apparently down there. We'll see what happens. It's not looking good. I'm gonna save. Seems like a good place to save. Cutscene? No. Who is that?
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
That is a horrible haircut, sir.
Wait. Is there an Asari matriarch here?
Asari? I have not seen one.
She must be at Rift Station, Commander.
This is not important. You must be listening. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Rachni? The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
That is so. Billions of lives lost in that war, on both sides.
They hatched it?
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station.
Oh no.
They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone.
Oh, wow.
Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
So we're running out of time.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
What is that?
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Okay, just tell me how.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Tierra destruct.
Oh, what the hell? That's the most gore we've ever seen. Holy shit. My man is toast. Well, I'll take those codes. Thank you.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something.
Sic semper
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
What?
Activate the neutron.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input.
875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
That's not good. Whoa, there's a lot of them in there. Holy crap. Watch out. Holy crap, this is more and more. Can I get out of here? There we go. Well, they're dead. Give me some more here. Nice. Let's go up. We did what they needed. Where is everyone? Oh, there he is.
Sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from
What?
Benezia. Open fire!
No! How did I know he was gonna do something like this? Dang it. Y'all are idiots. What? Oh no, they killed Talia. Nice. Got him. Whoa, what the? Where'd you come from? Looks like they got orders to die. Wasn't smart on their part.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
This? Okay, I'm out. There's gonna be somebody else up here. I'm gonna use this. So far, so good. Please give her the shotgun. She needs to use that. This reminds me of that game SOCOM. You have to tell your teammates to move and stuff. Damn, he's getting lit up. Damn. All right. So many elevators. I would love a model of one of the Mass Effect weapons. That'd be amazing. Oh, there she is.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother.
Here we go.
There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
Uh-oh. Oh! What? Stasis? This is bad. This is really bad. Okay. Oh! Yes! Those are never good to see. Oh, nice. It's recharging? Crap. Tali's good. Oh. They're over here, boys. I should have brought her daughter here. It might have been different dialogue or something. I totally forgot about that. I didn't want to bring her because she's new to the team and I would have to like level her up, but I was on autopilot because I really like Garrus and Tali. I'm pretty sure she would have something to say to her mom. Move up, move up, move up. Got him.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Your troops are sloppy.
Start talking, Benezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Yeah, she could attack again.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space.
What is that camera angle?
Something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
That's not good.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You have to give me the location.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it. Please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Yeah.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... you should... die.
Oh no! We have to kill her now? That can't be good. Y'all need to move. Why are you pink? Dang, she got beast moded.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again. No light. They always said there would be a...
No! She was hot! We lost her? Like that? No! That's terrible. Yo, behind you. What's she about to do? Oh!
This one serves as our voice.
What the hell?
We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Identify yourself?
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us.
No.
What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
What?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
She's the last of her race, Shepard. We don't have the objectivity to judge her.
Your
True.
companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother, children are lost to silence. You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
Really?
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
So if I kill the mother, I pretty much just destroy that whole race?
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place.
Interesting.
The last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I think I'm gonna free her because why, like, wipe them out again? Especially if she says she's not gonna attack anyone. I might as well just free her.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Yeah, it sounds wrong to just destroy their whole race.
Chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Yeah, every race should have a chance. They could change, just like all the other alien races. You never know. We can't just assume they're gonna go out and kill everyone, right? Gotta give them a chance. All right. Well, that's that. How do I get out of here? Might have to do this again in my own time and have Liara with me and see what the dialogue's like with her. Did I miss anything in there? I don't feel like I saw anything. Ah, they like a lot of doors. That's for sure. I hope I made the right decision. That would really suck if out of nowhere the Rachni just start killing everyone. I doubt it though. Yeah, it just didn't seem right to wipe them out. Like, they were reborn, right? So let's give them a second chance. I think they deserve that. At the least, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Not so fast.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Calm down.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Yeah.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
They won't.
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Well. Hey. Shit happens, you know? Oh yeah, I could totally do this again with, what's her name in my squad. Yeah, I'll definitely make sure to do that. That'd be a good idea. But yeah, that's it for me for this episode. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Hit the like button if you enjoyed. I'm loving this game. It's fantastic. I can't wait to play some more. But we're about 12, almost 13 hours in, and the game is just getting crazier. I feel like we're gonna wrap the game up eventually. Like, I don't feel like we have much longer. It seems like it's like a 20, maybe 25 hour long game, so we'll see.